Hello everybody, how is everyone doing today? Alrighty, so like I said, we're gonna be going back to Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. But as we started up, thank you everyone that has shown up the past couple of streams whenever I was when I was building the Gundams for Gundam Road for the 3 Gundams that we've done, which there was a little bit of Oblivion between Gundam Rose and Gundam Maxter, but between Maxter and Dragon there was no Oblivion. So thank you for joining me for both Gundam Maxter's building and Dragon Gundams. Hopefully we're not too long off from okay, whoa, what is going on? For a second the game was acting up. I know I don't have anything in the background going that should be causing stuttering. Well, we're gonna hope this goes well, cause the fact that the audio's stuttering like that already makes me a bit nervous. Game. There we are. The game kind of scared me for a minute. I was like, uh-oh. The audio cut out again. Every time I start to mention the audio, it kicks back up. I don't think there's anything that should be causing issues. Let me double check. Steam's not updating anything. I don't think it's that. Nothing new downloaded. Okay, the game is taking a little too long to load. So, I'm gonna close the game, let everything re-up. Yeah, my output's where it should be for stream. I'm trying to check everything because everything should be as I normally have it. There shouldn't be anything that's actively causing issues. Hmm. Okay, let's Well, there was one thing that was trying to update at one point, but I swore I updated that. So let me check that one thing. Oh, it doesn't even want to load it now. Okay, so if it doesn't want to load that thing, I mean, I'm fine with not loading it. Let me make sure there's nothing else that's causing this in the tasks. I'm sorry, I gotta do a little bit of... Okay. Yeah, no, both those should be fine right now. Should probably take down the amount of Chrome tabs I have, but... Hmm. Everything seems fine. Yeah, everything seems fine, so, let's try loading it back up again, because last time it was something to do with, uh, Steam updating something. This time, it might just be where I haven't loaded it in a couple days. It's deciding to be finicky. Yeah, it looks like it's just deciding to be finicky. Huh. Well, that's odd. No, okay. Yeah, it just wanted to be finicky. It wanted to try to load slowly on the first load up. And then on the second, it's working perfectly. Yeah, see? Give me 1 second. Updating, uh, wasn't updating anything. I was just working on something on my phone. But we can also look at, yes, we were doing the Mages Guild. So I do believe if I... Okay, so which quest had we finished? Just... Skingrad. So we did Coral, Anvil, and Skingrad. Yeah, I'm also going through on that G Generation app, which I need to find a way to be able to stream that to y'all. Because the game is fun and I would love to show the Gundams I have. Okay, so we've finished all the ones over here, so it's the midsection of the map forward. So let's go to Bruma. The frozen north. Towards Skyrim and her people. Alright. Forgot to bring up my view on... Hello, Brumagard. Alright, let me... That... And I forgot to bring up my manager, my stream manager. There we go. Alright. So, now we look for the Bruma Guild. Right! We lost our boots, and I thought if we do this quest line, hopefully we can get some new boots. Because I still don't know where those Daedric boots went. We should... Hopefully we can get him back at some point. Checking our staff for how much charge it's got. Let's see. That one's empty. These have grand souls in them, so I don't really particularly want to use them. Got lesser soul gems. We do have a few excess spells we can use. I think we'll have Summon Dremora Lord hotkeyed for now. Or, well, not hotkeyed, but ready to use.
You look like someone who...
Why, hello there. You must be new. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in... And if I can do anything for you, I'd be...
Oh, I would love a recommendation.
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write... He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you...
Okay.
Please come find... As soon as you've located Jaskar.
Go ahead, please.
Volinaro!
Let's do
Great! Let's look at your stuff real quick. Well, he has the Summon Dremora Lord spell. He's also got Bound Sword.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Whew, 2K.
Be seeing you. Go ahead. I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily.
Uh-huh.
With all due respect, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that she's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her. But we have our ways of Oh, I'm afraid you're not going... Take your time. I'll take that, and thank you. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. And whatever you do. That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little... Rip, I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need... Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one... Let me know when you're done with that little task.
He gives that, and I'm like, you do realize I can just do this.
Have you pulled? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you.
Alright, meet him after 10 p.m. in the living quarters.
I heard...
So the living quarters are down here. So we'll go 11 hours ahead. That way it's a little before time. And we can find where he's going to be at. I mean, we could literally just look around for an a truly invisible Jaskar. And be able to see where he's going to go. But I'm pretty sure it's that room right there. Because Jaskar is in here somewhere. Jaskar isn't invisible.
Go away.
Well, that's a little...
A pleasure to... It was a good idea. Take care. Go away.
I think they've gotten stuck in...
How are you?
It's a little after 10, so...
Ready to find... Just watch.
He was visible the whole
Hello
time.
there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Okay.
Good day.
Although she could have found you just by opening her eyes.
Good to see you.
Not the person I was looking for.
Any luck finding... Found him, did you? You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have... You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though. And don't you forget about me once you've finished. Goodbye.
The Bruma quest is easy. Now, it looks like the invisibility that was supposed to keep Jaskar invisible might have kind of just petered out. Because, yeah, he's not supposed to be able to be seen.
They say that danger came from Oblivion.
I think it's 7, or is it 8? Nope. That's 6, there it is. Water breathing spell. We're going to need it for the Chaden Hall 1. I already know this, so get it ready ahead of time. But yeah, playing through this game, I still playing through this game so much. It's so fun.
It's you. Hi.
Hey, Burrs. Looking for the Mages Guild here. There it is.
I'm Ditsan. I'm afraid you'll have to... Take care.
Erwin, Trayvon, Lee, Orenter. Where's Falcar? Where is Falcor? Falcor, whatever his name is.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Being a thief. Where is he? Guess I should wait for the daytime of the Mages Guild. First time in a while that there he is, Falcar.
What is it, associate? Don't
I
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared?
Yes, I'm ready.
Very well. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do... The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Bye.
Well met. Don't tell me Falcar has given you the same... Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. Good day.
Well, she wants to talk after Falcar is gone. He didn't seem to be here in the nighttime, so let's just kick it tonight. Let's see. And Falcar is still here.
Yes, honored guest.
Welcome. What's new with you? They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Jolly have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the dumb.
Safe travels. Be seeing you.
Okay, he's buggered off.
Well met. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of it. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonable. Do be careful. I'd hate... Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use, and if you find out anything about what... Be seeing you.
So, buoyancy. That's actually, if you don't buy water breathing, buoyancy is meant to be your first, but it's also meant to give you a feather effect. And I think it's cheaper than base water breathing. Yeah, it's cheaper than base water breathing on the spell, and it gives you a little more. So I'm actually going to replace with buoyancy, the original water breathing with buoyancy. Narrow route if we still needed it. A lot of people do this early on when they don't have a lot of carry weight, so they usually end up getting hit because of the ring. So if we go look at the Ring of Burden, that's 150 weight capacity. For a low level character, that kind of sucks.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been... Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falcar. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when he flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. You should check his room in the living quarters if you see the note. It's such a shame.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So, as she said, we can just drop that little bitty thing right there. This itty bitty thing, which we're gonna just drop inside, or drop around back of. I was trying to drop it inside. Yeah, drop it inside that calcinator. That itty bitty ring. Worth every bit of 150 in weight. Ugh. Major, consume health, a guide, crystal balls, and you'd figure it'd be like, oh yeah, maybe he dropped something behind these. Nope. doesn't take these away, I'd be happy. Because I needed a black soul gem for something else.
What's this? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. Alright, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Should.
You too.
Fortunately, she does take those from you, so... Couldn't just use one on one of my Daedric quests. Because if I'm remembering correctly, I do believe Varmina requires a black soul gem. So we will be getting one of those eventually and keeping it long enough to do Varmina's quest. Alright, so the next, of course, is the two locations down here. Bravil and Leowind. They're the last two locations we need. And then we can go to the Arcane University. So I teleported to Castle Bravil because I think it's meant to be closer. I might be wrong. Don't think it's much closer to the Mages Guild. Whew. Now, easy way to find who I'm supposed to talk to here. Here we go. Just use the quest marker to find them. Mage's Guild second, Mage's Guild third. And here we are.
Hello.
Kudai. Kudai, I need to speak with you about
Hello there, associate.
I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardalin. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power...
Alright, Varen Vamori.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He even stole her... Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know.
Mage's Staff?
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're go... Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive.
Alright.
Make sure...
So, we're gonna charm the pants off of this guy. Let's go ahead and have the charm scroll, the beguile scroll active.
Varon hands over that staff.
So that the minute we find him, we can just pop it on him. Just boom. Beguile. Of course, we have to do it quick.
What do you want?
Oh, goody. Come here.
Hello, friend. What can I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranin.
Ah. Soros.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City.
Thank you.
Knowledge is power. Tell Ardalin I'm sorry.
After I get the staff back. You walking dunce. Go tell Kudai that I found where the staff is. You might as well not have got back in bed, because I'm gonna wake you back
Any
up.
luck talking with... Varon Vermori should give it to you. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff... And of course, please, get that staff back, associate.
3 more Beguile scrolls. Honestly, I was gonna just use gold to pop the intuition up.
Speak.
Saurus, I've come to get something from you.
Did you hear what happened to Ruslan and Laronk? One of the watchmen fleeced them for all their... Good day, stranger. As much as I like you, friend, take care.
Morning?
Yes, certainly. Oh, not that. See, was that hard? Look, I can't just give it to you. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't off. I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now,
I'm Erisari Aranim. My favorite thing is fresh slot. Good day.
If I find out this is a bad staff, Saurus, I'm coming back for you. With one of the guilds in tow. Didn't say which one. Glass boots running at the speed of sound.
hail.
Whoa. Well, that explains why my vision usually is
Do you
crud
have the
crud whenever I
page's
come in.
staff? Ah, wonderful. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a... And to thank you more personally, I shall teach... Please, I'm in desperate
there.
need of help,
Yes?
and I think
What's
you're
new with
the
you?
only one
I
that I can
understand
turn
Daedra
to.
wish-
I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantier, could you?
Henandir.
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane Universe. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways I'm going to level with you as you... Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly... Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside, the rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watch. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform. Great. Whatever suits you, and when you're ready to go and see him...
Ship has become increasing.
Are you ready to follow? Very well, but do return.
The Alpha
Please,
have power
return
levels.
quickly.
Take care.
Alright, well, we can... That's some more side quests we can do. All kinds of side quests we can do. Will say, let me look at my character's stat pool real quick. See what we're sorrowfully lacking on. Destruction is almost master level, which is nice. Though I'm not sure if it's boosted due to any outside force. I'd have to take off all my gear, kind of drop everything to know. So, but more side quests we get, the better.
What?
Don't think you
My
want to.
children are starving.
What, me?
Please help.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
It's the Fighters Guild. The old Blackwood Company building. Ah, there's Mage's Guild. As we did last time, we'll just pop the Join the Mages Guild, and it should tell us who we need to talk to.
You seek wisdom from me. Words are difficult. Without my amulet, my stove, would you lift your hands to help another? Then seek Agatha, child. She... Farewell, child.
Yes? Is there something I can help? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly... We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be let... I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out... Be seeing you.
Nothing has changed, child. Farewell, child. Nothing has... She may be young. Farewell, child.
On behalf of the entire town, I thank you.
Of course.
All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing.
Ooh.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, you do have quite a few different... Ooh, you have some Grand Soul Gems with Grand Souls. I will take those off your hands.
Come back. She was a very powerful... I offer the finest goods. Return anytime.
Strasse of the Mages Guild.
Strasa.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed...
Kelthar.
The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
Forgot that I've helped a few of these people.
What
Ah,
door
there
that,
you are.
please?
Hello.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agatha and DeGale talking. And you know what? Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical... She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone I know. I get way too fired up over this. You too?
Greetings, wizard.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town destroyed.
Yes? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains... But we never said anything about DeGale's father. If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale... In the meantime, I'll keep... Farewell.
Hello. You seek more from... I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so... Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken tower, what was my sire's must be mine, if you would...
Alright. We've been told, and I guess she pinpointed it on the map. We had to go to Fort Blue Blood, which, fair enough. She did say where Fort. It does make sense. Blood runs blue, blue blood. Also, where dragons fly high, I mean, the Empire does use the symbol of the dragon. Alright. As per usual for Mages Guild excursions, I have my staff. Well, that was quick going in here. Already back up to my Daedric boots. Glass longsword. Glass claymore. Orcish gear. Daedric boots and greaves. An ebony claymore I can sell.
What's that?
Another ebony claymore. Daedric cuirass. Alright, might have to go ahead and drop those ebony claymores or... not yet, but getting there. Iron bow. Take all that gold. Yeah, I love that they got iron stuff just sitting around, but they're actively wielding Daedric and ebony. It's like, huh. Kind of weird to just have iron sitting around while you're actively wielding something so much better. Ooh, that was a Marauder Battle Mage. Yeah, see, iron gear. This person's running a Daedric dagger. Ooh, a Tomb of Summoned Gloomwraith. Let's go ahead and just pop that open, get us a new spell.
Must have been the wind.
I'm not even sneaking around all that well. Alright, so the the longsword is mine, and so is the bow of winter, so I've got to watch that whenever I'm 2200 are those ebony claymores, so I'll get rid of them. These 3 sets of arrows are mine. Man, their battle mages suck at this.
Huh? Where are you? Where are you?
Still just love that with the staff, just fireball. It worked. Marauder Archer running silver arrows. Ebony Bow, Daedric Cuirass. I'm gonna run out of space here soon. I think I'll go ahead and drop the Daedric Greaves and the Daedric Shield off. That way, mostly if I've got claymores and stuff of higher quality like that, I can just get the full 3k on each. Last.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows.
Let's see, there's the repair hammer. Four Daedric Cuirasses that are exceedingly powerful. A claymore, a dagger. Some glass arrows. Another one of the Daedrics. I remembered that I had hotkeyed 8 to be a hammer. Anduin's amulet, and a battle axe of the dynamo. Well, that'd be great for what's about to happen. Don't really need it. Oh, whoops. Calthar.
Look, I can't let you leave. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was gonna give it once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could... Why are you Oh!
And yes, we were just going to read the 2 books he had on him and then drop them here at his side. And absolutely that was just the easiest way to deal with him, was just one swift staff to him. I do love that we got a little bit of sneak off on him, just because it was easy. Game doing its little thing of deciding when it'll take its time loading.
I don't have time for you.
And I don't have time for you guards.
You've got some nimble fingers.
Being a thief. The head of the Thieves Guild, to be precise. And the Dark Brotherhood assassin. Now, don't ask stupid questions. You won't get stupid answers. You won't get
Nothing has
crazy
changed.
answers.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was... Ah, child. I thank you. With the voices quieted for now. Though I must warn you, it will be up to you to decide the fate of many.
Goodbye.
Alright, now I can speak with
How are
Raminus
you today?
Polus in the Imperial City for joining the Arcane University. Of course, he will be expecting that we've been using no staff and just base level spells. So since he will be expecting that, we're going to give him that. I mean, not base level spells, we're still going to be using our overly powerful lightning bolts, but I'm going to get rid of my staves. Get rid of them by not selling them. I'm going to drop them at Frostcrag. Also, again, for those who didn't see, I have figured out a way to get around the bug for the Ascended Immortal, because Bethesda seems to not be wanting to get rid of them. So there is a way to get around it. You just kind of have to finagle one thing or another to get around it. Oh yeah, this is where the base ring of feather is. forgot about that. Also, we're going to drop all of these arrows here just because I don't feel like taking them all the way to the other location. Now this longsword is ours, of course. And so is the bow. But we have a lot of things to sell. But the easy way to go see Raminus Polus before we do anything more.
What is it, citizen?
I say that, but I just wanted to teleport here and then go to the market district this way. More fun. It's sad whenever, by the time we get to finally going back to the main quest, which is here. Oh, these two quests will, at least one of these will be done. If not both of them. It's just I wanted to get so much other stuff done first. Actually, mainly probably this one. This one I'll probably wait until I do all the Daedric quests first. Because, let's just say, being a nice person with Knights of the Nine and doing most, if not all, of these quests, nigh on impossible.
Well met.
Thieves Guild, can't do it.
Let's do business.
Alright, so Daedric Cuirasses.
Excellent bargain.
Just gotta watch for the one that's actually
You made
equipped.
a good bit of gold.
Alright, there's that. Now the Claymore. And the two daggers.
That's a good deal.
And there we go. Now I'm gonna get rid of the two Beguile spells.
A fine transaction.
Because we don't need them. But I do believe everything else is good.
Tell your friends. Take care.
Thank you, Nilphus. As per usual, if I see any Daedric on our quest, we will be grabbing it just to sell to him, if we have the space. We have about 400 in carry capacity, roughly, but it doesn't matter to me.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, hello, Servantius Quintilius, I think is what's your name. I think I just heard a train nearby. Pretty sure I did.
Welcome.
Raminus!
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the
recommendation.
I've received recommendations from all the local guild hall. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you. Take a moment and try it on. Then.
So, we have now reached apprentice rank for the Mages Guild and actually have a robe to wear for our magery. Now, of course, this does not include gauntlets, boots. This only takes up the Greaves and Cuirass slot. Now, am I actually going to wear this thing? No. But for a second I will. Just for this moment.
We come to the real. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Yes. Tasks.
Before you can begin work for every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and
my staff.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the north. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zara.
Thank you.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You have some pretty good spells. Shield, of course. This is heal superior wounds, superior spell reflection, immobilize, torchlight, ghost walk. The ones we're gonna buy though: firestorm, ice storm, and pack mule.
Come back.
Of course.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
I hope I can help. Goodbye.
Now, of course, there's also the Imperial Array.
Hi there.
Bothiel! Perfect.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Goodbye.
So, Bothiel has now given us a note, which gives us a list of items and the Repairing the Array quest. The Array is part of the Mages Guild, so we're going to be doing this. It's similar to the houses. First, of course, we're going to get our staff, and we're switching back into our good gear. We're not wearing that robe. But we did just get 2 new spells. Firestorm and Ice Storm. The thing is, we can already use Ice Bolt, which is 70 points. So that means Heat Blast is already better as well. It's just one has a better range. Plus, we're already using Lightning Blast as our main spell. So we're not really going to be doing much. We did buy off of him, besides Beast of Burden. We didn't buy Beast of Burden. We got Pack Mule, which number 4 is the one that we use. No, it's 5. 5, Ease Burden, which is 50 points for 240 seconds. Once we get up our stuff a little more, we can use Pack Mule, 300 seconds, 150 points. But that's also the fun thing about those spells is they're under the alteration section. And alteration is at 44, so we're gonna have to find another alteration spell. The main one I think I could use is actually this one right here. So we're going to walk there personally, and we'll start, as we walk, we're going to cast water breathing. We're going to cast buoyancy. Because buoyancy, if I am still correct, is still a alterate. It is still an alteration. Oh. Alright. So as we walk... Oh yeah, no, we're not doing... Nope. Alright. Ah, the cave's over this way. Now, the other thing I have an issue with alteration is mainly we don't have much in the way of... We do have protect, but beyond that we do not have much in the way of attack-based stuff. It's a lot of I think a lot of reflect is under alteration. To me, buoyancy is our go-to leveler. Ah, here's the cave. Now, we'll probably hold off until we have full spell, so we can have lightning bolt in case something goes wrong with this quest. Because if we're making something to be part of the Mages Guild, I feel like we're gonna have to act magely about it. Though we are acting more like a battle mage. More armor than a normal mage. Like I said, more battle mage. Zashara. Necromancer, who has immolating blast. Ooh, I will take that. Of course, he has Necromancer robes, which we're going to take a set of those just to have.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Bob. Ooh, Lightning Storm. And some blue suede shoes. Ooh, Withering Bolt spell as well. Alright, we might start using their scrolls against them. Alright, so we'll use the magic section to actually find these easier. Immolating is that. We'll use a lightning storm to start. Let's see, novice, fundamentals. Ah. Ha. Alright, so next, immolating's 110. Withering Bolt is 40. Wasn't there another spell they gave me? Or was that it? Was so far only 3. I do have Summon Dremora Lord and Summon Zivali. Ooh, over there. Withering! Wasn't And if that vine hadn't gotten in my way, you would have been done. It's the only reason Lightning Bolt didn't hit you. Alright, where is Electrocute? Ooh, Electrocution's one of that spell repertoire. Okay, let's see. There's a book. Fireball Tome. Okay. I've now learned Fireball. Blizzard and Ice Bolt. Alright, might have to check see if those are 75 points. That's already weaker. But Ice Bolt should be, yep, a bit weaker than that. 2 different directions. One goes underwater, the other doesn't. Well, let's see what the non-underwater one does. Where does this take us? The waterfront. Okay. I mean, you all just gave me powerful destruction level, destruction magic spells to basically take out anybody that is in my path.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little...
Nope. Alright. Next spell, let's see, let me find. Blizzard is 75. Okay, let's just send Blizzard at him. Oh, there's another one in the distance. Let's bop. Alright, let's see. Necromancer's Hood, we'll take that. We'll boost our spell scroll up to... we'll use Immolating Blast next. Eletta. This one actually had Daedric Mace. Nice, okay. Blast Mace. Okay, so an unfinished staff. Perfect. Oh, this is the island in the middle of the lake that really doesn't have a way up to it. I never thought of it that way, huh? I never thought about that this is where this comes out at. I always just kind of grab the staff and bug off. But it's that little island right there. That's cool. If I'd
you must be the Arcane University.
can I also join the Battle Mages? Raminus.
What? Yoletta and Zorasha dead. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadow. I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with this.
Thank you.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Yes, and with it, I will immediately be using it only for the rest of the time here.
What?
The sword will actually be a adornment on in my just pocket. Delmar.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
My staff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for.
Of course.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Destruction.
Very well. You have 3 choices.
Well, hold on.
Oh, your choice is
illusion.
There are 3 options for illusion magic. They are charm.
Start over, please.
Your choices are. There are 3 things I can enchant the staff.
Soul Trap, Telekinesis, and Dispel.
Oh, your choices.
All right, we're going with Destruction.
Well.
All right, Fire was really good, but I've also been really good with lightning spells. So I think I'm going to keep. Actually, I think I'm going to wrap Frost finally as my staff. Or no, Fire. But Shock.
You'll have a staff capable of creating fireball.
That's what I want.
Right. I'll get to work.
All right, he'll have my staff in a day. This is also where I can do the Altar of Enchanting. Which, there are 4 Altars of Enchanting in here. So, Oh, this one you have to shift. To remove that effect, you have to shift. So I could either do 50 points on self. I mean, there is fortifying abilities. Interestingly enough, the Daedric Longsword doesn't say anything about adding Soul Trap on it, which is a touch spell I have. But I see that my spell slots are too low. Alright. So real quick, we're going to set about leveling Alteration up.
Greetings, Dunman.
Greetings, Delmar. I'm actually working on leveling, so I'm going to sit down. While I regain my magic. It's weird. I don't know why it's only 50 points. Because Backpack 1.0 even only had 50 points. Sure, I could do more Fortify Strength than that. I actually don't remember what the... Oh, Fortify Fatigue. Oh, so it fortifies my... I can fortify Fatigue, Health, and Magicka. Huh, I didn't even think about fortifying one of those. Sorry if I am in your way, Delmar. I am trying to practice. I may have asked for a destruction stave, but I need to practice my mysticism. Or, well, not my mysticism, my alteration. I figure about 4 p.m. the next day he'll be ready. So that's the only reason I'm going slow and just an hour at a time wait. Even though in that hour I more than make up my Magicka.
What is it?
I'm practicing, Delmar. I could have practiced way more if I'd have not let the time go, because I could have just sat there for maybe 10 minutes. Alright, we have now hit Alteration Journeyman. One of the things I want to see is Pack Mule. We can use Pack Mule from now on, so Pack Mule is our new spell. We boosted it by like 5 hours, so we'll take it 20 hours. And just sit here for 20 hours until everything is ready. Ah, my Dunbarrow pirates have also returned. Delmar,
Welcome to the Cairo.
my staff.
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Oh, you also have other stuff in here. Mainly I wanted to see if I could learn that tome real quick. Then put it back. Oh wait, he also had Fortify Personality in there. Didn't even notice that spell. There we go. Alright, I now have my Staff of Fire, which does 80 points, which is actually better than my current spell. Cool. And like it shows, we have a lot of quests here, but nothing for the Mages Guild as
Magister,
of yet.
you must talk. Hi there. Please.
Good afternoon.
It's rather urgent.
Hello.
I hope I can... A friend of mine is a member of the Legion. He said...
Good day.
Farewell.
How goes it?
Hello, Scholar.
You must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
I still state I want to be a battle mage. Raminus,
I have a new task for you.
what's the new
Before
task?
you begin, we must first discuss...
Oh,
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify.
I'm now a journeyman.
The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it.
Well,
I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
this is true, just on the nature of Skingrad, but also on the nature of the Count of Skingrad, being that, you know, he is a vampire and all. And one of the many... he is the way that you actually have to do the get rid of vampire quests yourself.
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Speak with the castle. The city lies...
Alright,
Bye.
I shall go then. To Skingrad. I mean, it's not like I haven't killed in his city and walked away from it. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to find a new chair already. This chair, as much as I love it, it's already the shock in it has broke. So I might be a little rough on my chair. So I think I need to find a chair that I can be rough with at the same time as it allows me the freedom that I want, which is I think I just walked in an area I'm not supposed to be in. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in the South Hall.
Hi.
Well, the guard didn't say anything about me going in the South Hall. But I think we're going to go in the County Hall first, just to make sure. Because I don't think I'm supposed to go in that way.
Look at the muscles. I'm waiting.
Oh.
If it's not one thing, it's another. I like the two sisters. Stop talking.
Alright, so it does look like... Ah, so the South Hall I am not supposed to be in. Okay, so we'll wait for 12 hours. And we'll wait for 13. But yeah, I'm gonna have to find a new chair. Because I'm tall enough that where it's sitting right now, my legs feel a little crunched. Yet this is actually pretty
Look
accurate
at the
for
muscles on you.
where I need to sit, which is weird.
Fresh game.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say?
Yes,
Oh,
Mercator.
the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no... Now that I've seen you, Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return...
Alright. I love that. I see why he doesn't want to meet you either. Well, you're kind of a snooty prick, but okay. So apparently the only can around my area for the new Dr. Pepper where it has the dinosaurs on it is the Mosasaurus, at least from what I've seen, because I've gotten 2 cases of Dr. Pepper and both are just Mosasaurus. Every single can is a Mosasaurus.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to... He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside. It would be wise of you to be on. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road.
Alright. Now, of course, this is a trap, but, you know, we have other ways of dealing with traps. So, the keyboard, I found out more about the keyboard. Apparently, it'll be 10 to 15 days from whenever it ships is when I'll get it. Or whenever they finish it. So far, they have got my order. Maybe. But right now, it doesn't really have an idea of when I'm getting it. So that's the major issue. I love that I just look like kind of like a little nerd, like, look at that. I'm just like, Just, I will say, I wish they had given us the dual wielding from Skyrim. Ooh. Bop. Because I would be dual wielding staves right now. Thieves Guild, I would have been dual wielding daggers the whole time. Alright, he did say 2 a.m., so it's 11:39, 12:39, I will just say 40. 12:40, 1:40. Get there a little early, instead of a little late. I do love some of the tweaks they've done to the game. Don't get me wrong. But some of the other tweaks are kind of annoying. Like, this being combined with this, that was me switching from escape to the tab button. Like, this completely should be separate from...
Well, well. I misled you. We're not about to let the guild interfere with our... So, you'll have to die.
What do you want?
Bop. Bop. Bop.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
I don't know.
At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Do you not recognize a neck? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his ally. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you.
Lovely eyes, by the way.
Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send some... Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has... Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with... Now our business here is concluded.
Of course. I did see, however, over here in front of Cursed Mind, there are some people.
Hello? Who's there?
Are you... Bop? Ah, a bandit. So Cursed Mine is a bandit facility. But we did just gain a level from that, which is nice. We are going to go sell 2 pieces of gear, which is the mace and that war axe. To Nilphus. And of course, as we do, we don't have to pay for lodging, but ever. But, you know, it's more fun to actually, yeah.
What do you want?
Let's go.
I would gladly let...
Well,
I do have a bed. Very good. Be seeing you.
I hadn't intended to invest 500 in him, but yeah, I'll look into potentially a better chair getting thrown up on the throne. So now the issue becomes, in order to push into luck one time, these are going to have to only go up by 4 each time. Because I have everything else max kitted. Which kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. Nilphus!
A pleasure to have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
And I'm sure this mace and war axe will suit you.
That's a fair deal. A pleasure to serve. Take care.
Of course. And I will say most of the
What is
busy
it,
work
citizen?
quests are behind. They were the starter for this guild.
Have you been to Skingrad? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Count. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange... As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count... It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he is ruled over Skin...
Here's the thing, and this is very much a thing. I'm wondering if Count Janus Hasselder is still alive to the day in Skyrim where the Dragonborn and the Dawn Guard show up. Because if so, if the Dawn Guard get their way into Cyrodiil, Hasselder's going to have to go underground. Because, man, you ain't going to be able to deal with that. How are you going to be able to deal with that? They don't like vampires. Shoot, they barely like Serana when you bring her around.
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but you have done your job at... Your services to the guild have not gone unnoticed. Along with your new rank, please take...
I am now an evoker. What are my tasks?
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand.
I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jarol is in charge of the project, and I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed.
Thank you.
He's a good man, but council matters have... Irlav should be waiting for you.
Oh, okay. One thing, he did just give me an amulet, which our base cruelty heart was willpower and strength. Ooh. Look. As much as I love that, I guarantee, watch this. 75 points off. Nah, cruelty's heart's coming back out. Alright. Irlav literally went downstairs.
Well,
Irlav.
without Vatican art, it's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. It's an Aliad ruin southwest of Jadenhall. We suspect that Scaleel is there now.
Thank you.
I eagerly await your return.
That's why I have a staff. So if I were to just use stuff from the Mages Guild quest line, sure, I would probably be running the hood right now of a necromancer and other stuff, but I am absolutely just still... As much as Orion Bearclaw's helmet should have been, like, overturned. One, I can't find a Daedric helmet to match my set. And two, that helmet is just too good. Like, look at the enchants on this thing and tell me those are still not good. A 10 in agility and a 10 in endurance? Ah, I've been near Vatesen. I believe I went there to get the location on my map around the same time I was doing the Fighters Guild quest. Fun thing is, there's also a gate to Oblivion nearby. Shadowmere, do not run towards that. I will say that now. I do see just a rat. It went from looking like it was like pinkish to going into the light and going straight black, so should be fine. But yeah, we're going to be using mostly destruction spells. Stave, all that. Cask they can't open. Oh, they straight busted into the Alien ruins.
You have business here?
Yes.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sent... No offense to you, friend. If you can figure out how to use the pillar... That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know... It's magical. We know that much. Enchanted somehow. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic. Badly. It's at the bottom of the ruins. If you wish to try, best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to What a waste of my talents.
Okay, so there are some other... As you can see, there are several spells in here. Flare, Alluring, Snowball.
Sent you in to try... I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to... It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on... We had some sort of reference. Something to... Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way... I don't know. You two.
Alright, let's go back up to Skalil real quick. Skalil, do you have potentially a book?
If there's anything about... I don't know why Dental is even trying, but fine. If he wants it, he... What a waste of my talents.
Thank you.
Go ahead, please. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me... This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Av Molag and a Yamas, okay? Alright, we're gonna read all of them first. Magica Sila. Magica Loria. Av Mafre Nagia.
What?
Translations.
Okay, what do...
Av Mafra Nagia.
Mafre seems to translate to frost. So a spell with frost...
Okay, so Av Mafre Nagia.
According to this, it translates to from fire, light.
Okay.
It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean perhaps a spell that damages... It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka dark, if we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might... Okay. The This is kind of exciting, don't you?
So we have all the spells for that here. Fortify. We need Flare, Sever Magicka, and Snowball. Alright. So we're just going to do it one at a time and hope this works. And hope there's not an order to this. Alright, first off, we're going to use the Flare scroll. Okay, there's Flare. Next, we're going to use... Where is Snowball? Snowball. Then we're going to use... Elevate. Ooh. But I hadn't even used the last spell yet. Which is Sever Magicka. Okay.
Yes? Now that I have the book,
do you have more of the
kind of exciting,
scrolls? Okay, so we do have the issue of we kind of need the... I can do most of it except increasing Magicka. I think Fortify Magicka is the only thing I don't have. I have Fortify Personality, but not Fortify Magicka. Alright, so we're going to load the game with where we just did it from right prior. So we know Fire then Ice. Alright. Flare. Snowball. Then we go here. Sever Magicka. And then elevate the Magicka. Alright. Dental. Hold on. He ran in, I think, but...
Have you found anything? You made it work. That's fantastic. Not only can I... There must be something down there worth... If I can send you back with something worthwhile.
Of course.
What a waste of my talents.
I've got my stab and I've got electrocution spells. Dental must have ran in himself because he's gone. Oh, there he is.
Well, would you? Someone will need to see where this goes. If there are any discoveries to be made, be careful and watch your step.
Watch my step. Vadison Lorsel. Now this may be one of the Iliad ruins that has one of the statues I'm looking for. I don't think it is because it is a quest. Oh. Bop. Should have just not moved. He silenced me for a little bit anyways. Thing is, about silence, that just stops base magic. Doesn't stop my staff. Alright. Knew that was coming. Ebony Claymore. Oh. Neat. My athletics went up. Cool. Let's see if we can sneak. missed. Huh. Still missed. Thieves Guild has taught me one thing, it is to be sneaky always. Alright, let's go down and deal with everyone. That's 2 liches, staff diminishing, greater staff of lightning. Alright. You know what? I love my staff, but bop. Bop. Oh, I know there's still something else in here. Is there not one more enemy? Okay. Ancient Elven Helm. Look, love my... Love my staff to death, but... No, I said I was going to keep using my staff. I think it's just because I got it quickly, so I was like, ah, yes. Okay, greater staff. Bop. Ring of the Iron Fist. 15k. 2 lesser and some ebony greaves.
What? Goodbye.
Hello, Dental. I'm back from my time in the Corgiburg here. Hey, Khalil.
What's that you have? That looks important. Whatever. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial. What a waste of my talents.
You say that like this wasn't a waste of my talents. I will need to recharge my staff, as it is less than half of what it should be. I don't know if I don't know who exactly in the college can recharge, whereas in this district I know exactly who to go to. The Mystic Emporium. Oh, definitely gonna have to look into a better chair. This one is uncomfy to say the least. And if you're gonna be streaming or something, you gotta be comfy. Though with where this has put me compared to my desk, which this shows that I put the height level on my desk wrong.
It's my pleasure.
It's actually what I like for.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. Goodbye.
Thank you, Arlinway. Yeah, this actually is very much more like I would want. I might just have to keep the desk like this and just deal with how my legs are. I'm just kind of like kicking them out in front of me a little bit. I don't have enough. I don't have a good amount of space under there, but I got enough. Maybe, I don't know. I'm also thinking I just need a new chair anyways.
Ah, you must be the arcade.
I'm not the newest edition anymore. I mean, I'm still
Hello,
new,
Evoker.
but...
What's this? Well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad...
Instantly teleports away.
Good work at Vatican. Jorl is quite... There is another predicament, which I believe...
I'm ready, what's up?
You have become most reliable. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancy, the Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are...
What do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions. Speak with her specifically about these black soul. An insight into their origins may lead us to... Report back as soon as you can.
So what I wanted to check, because yeah, I didn't want my save getting messed up because of a quick slip of the hand and accidentally activating the console. Tarmina!
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid, not practicing it, mind you, wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here. I keep telling them, I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's any... Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to.
Awesome.
Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace. Unless Falkar never returned it.
All that.
The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the... I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. Be seeing you.
Alright, so it does kind of just immediately give us where it's at.
Well met. A most interesting text, is it not? I am unfamiliar with a shade of the Revenant described within the book. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The council may have you...
Of course. Reminisce, I got the book you want.
Hello, has Tarmina been of... Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the council. I shall... I've never heard... If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the care...
Ah. So, next thing is asking Bothiel.
Hello.
Which we'll ask
Hello
her.
there. Is there some... Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it.
Hastily scrawled note. Here's the thing. I'm wondering... We're gonna load back to before we asked her. Reason being that what if we get the Ore repaired before we ask her?
Has Tarmina been... Good day.
Alright, so we now have Bothiel as our quest marker, but instead of asking her immediately, we're going to go and do the quest for the Ore. So there is a shipment of stuff that has been taken from her. I do believe in my modded playthrough I already had a piece of the gear. Basically what we want to do is go find the pieces. So I think there's only... It might only start with one piece. Hold on. I thought she said it was a list. Two cogs, one coherer, one cylinder, one tube. And it looks like it starts from Camp Ailes. So we'll go to Trumby and go from there. Whoa. No, no. I was hoping Shadowmere would be safe, because I know ogres go after horses rather quickly. Alright, stay there, Shadowmere. I'm gonna run past this Oblivion gate. Honestly, that's probably the main reason I was thinking of frost spells was Oblivion. Bap. Man, beating these guys up is just too easy. Hold on. Let's see if we can get up to Camp Ailes. I was trying to hit the second person. I love that the bandit carrier, which has a pretty good cuirass. Oh, they have the cog. Well, there's the cog. Glass bow. Daedric dagger, however. Alright. So as the thing said, we have a few more locations from Camp Ailes we have to go, because they split up the parts. Now we've got a dagger we can sell on top of this Cuirass of Cleansing and the Ring of the Iron Fist. We might keep it, just because it does do a lot more reflect damage. But so we're gonna go to each location, try to get the stuff back. Our staff might run out of charge before we get done. Thinking we'll switch over, because this is not a mage guild, so we really don't have to run our actual staff. Silver Claymore. Not surprised by that in the slightest. This is where we came in at. This is the bottom of that fall spot. This region loves ogres for some reason. Last chance camp. The problem is all of these camps might as well have been last chance. No, Nuryaster is here. Iliad Ruin, we might have to investigate at some point. Warhammer of Blizzards, Daedric War Axe, Dwarven Tube. Ooh, Daedric Arrows. I did kind of go willy-nilly with my spell shots. Also, what were those boots? Because I saw the boots. They were something different. Silica boots. Water walking. Honestly, I might want to just keep these. Because, same with the Cuirass of Cleansing. Because glass is meant to be the strongest light armor in this game. So, for when I start going for light armor, I might keep a set of these. Maybe chest piece of cleansing, silica boots. We'll see what else I can get off these guys. See if maybe I can get a full set of, well, no, there is one other set that might be stronger. Because you can get those 2 sets of armors, the unique sets, the sets from the new quests. You can get those at any time, and they're supposed to level with you. Alright, I see one guy. Bop him.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I don't think it will be. Elven gear, but an ebony battle axe. I will be dropping the ebony battle axe at least on your person, so it's not just sitting in the world. Beveled gauntlets. Okay. Another set of... Ooh, Spelltaker Greaves. Oh, you also have the cylinder. Maybe I'll start walking around in the... Nah, because that'll boost our carry capacity real quick. So, I'm curious now about those other 2, So, beveled gauntlets. Detect life, okay. What about Spelltaker? Spell absorption. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so it looks like the other 2 are past where we started, so I'll just run past the location where we started from this last time, Trumby. Head for the closest camp to it. I'll put the staff away so that we're running a bit faster. Running around at the speed ahead. Da 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 da. And I know there's already another quest I could do to get a better shield than the one I'm using. One with spell absorption. Hi. I have not wanted to do Peryite's quest yet. Actually, I don't even know if I can. Well, I can, but I don't know if I've... Oh, I do have Peryite's quest. Ah, yes, that's the people that are frozen in time and we just need to talk to Peryite. We might do that after we get the Ore fixed up. Just on the off chance. I see an enemy all the way over there. I'm wondering. I was wondering if I could hit that shot. Of course I didn't. It's no fair. Shoulda hit. Nope. It's like, not dealing with you. Fort Lynchel. Hey, would you look at this? I feel like this is gonna be something similar is gonna be important later. Alright, Dagny's camp is up ahead. Alright, that boar is actually moving, so... We should be coming up on Dagny's camp to where we can see it. Mithril shield. Daedric Mace, Glass Bow. Alright, so, yeah, this is out of charge, so we're just going to use up one of our Grand Soul Gems. Recharge it about halfway. Greaves of the Well-Being. Mithril, but it does give strength, endurance, and luck. Grounded boost, resists shock. That explains the survivability on that guy. Because there should have been no way he survived that otherwise. That should have been a bop. Or that should have been a blast and grab the cog out of him. But for some reason, he survived. Yeah, there's another gate to Oblivion. There's another Iliad Ruin, Talwinic. Or Talwinku, or Talwinku? I don't know. There's probably bandits here. Timberwolf. That's I see a deer. Let's see if this actually got added to the map. It did, okay. Like I said, once we get through heavy armor, I'll go back to using my own staff here shortly. I just really like using this, and since the Ore quest is DLC, huh? Since it's DLC, I thought, why not use? Alright, I see him from here. Shot, though. Ah, he was a bandit hedge wizard. Didn't know there was 3 of them. Alright, there's the cog. I mean, I've already got a good... Ooh, Daedric bow. Arrows of the Blaze. I will say I've already got a good helmet to go with the set of armor. Because I do have the glass helmet that gives you water breathing. So mainly the only things I did need were a set of gauntlets that I like, which beveled works good. Detect life. Cuirass resists poison. The grounded boots are, I think, glass? Yeah, they are. Those are resisting shock. But at the same time, the silica boots are water walking. Spell takers for Greaves is not bad, but Greaves of the Well-Being are just better in my head. Nonangalo. There's something else about this area just feels weird. Okay, it's like a core memory's activating here. And it's because of those bridges. So I'm gonna get up here where I can go across those bridges. Oh, right. We're no longer doing magey stuff. Hold on. Daedric Longsword. Daedric Longsword. Fort Ontis. That's not what I was thinking. Fort Ontis is completely not what I'm thinking, but... like, know I saw another set of bridges over here. Oh, I didn't know at one point my thing disconnected, reconnected. Huh. Barondo. Infested mine is over there. It's a bear there. This wasn't what I was thinking either when I saw those. That memory is there of going across two sets of bridges to go to the Shrine of Hermaeus Mora, but for some reason I cannot find that location to save me. I understand I don't need to deal with the stuff right now that is Hermaeus Mora. Also, I need to go get that helmet, which is currently in Dunbarrow, so going to Dunbarrow is actually a good idea. Remember, in order to get into Dunbarrow, we have to go through Castle Anvil, because the glitch with the glitch
Good to see you.
with the Ascended Immortals is going on, which has them leave Dunbarrow. Inside of Dunbarrow, they're fine.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Let's see, where is that entrance? Ah, here we go. I do believe Smuggler's Cave. See, that gets us loopholed back in here. For some reason, they got scared and left Dunbarrow. And I don't know why. Inside of Dunbarrow, inside of this main cavern, they were fine. They were safe, they were fine. They didn't have to worry. So I don't know what happened that causes it to kind of wig out the way it does. And cause them to want to leave. As it does. We should probably also move all of our Daedric artifacts to a different chest so that I can look at them and be able to, know that they're my Daedric artifacts. The Grey Cowl of the Nocturne does not count. Savior's Hide is... Huh, that's odd. Where's my glass helm? Oh. Oh, there's Fingleam. Now, the issue becomes, can my skill level is still too low? What? I thought we had boosted my alteration up. Is Pack Mule a 75? I thought it was a 50. Alright, let's go back and re-equip. I think Ease Burden was the spell we were using. It's what I figured. Even with that, we're still only slightly over encumbered, huh? Okay. What can we drop that would... Oh, we could drop off the Necromancer gear. We're not going to use it. I should drop it in the... Or we could drop some of the excess potions we have. I completely forgot we have 66 potions of health. Strong potions of health, mind you. Restore strength 20 points. Wait a minute. Potion of might. Okay, no. That did help us a little bit, but it did not help us with what we needed. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to drop the Necromancer's gear, though, yet. Because I want to drop that at the Mage's house. Well, the Greater Staff of Lightning doesn't have a charge, I do believe. Yeah, it has one whole charge left. So I think... with that in mind... Well, that's only 10. Well, no, that'll put us down. That'll put us down. Because I don't think we have another... I don't think we have another potion that'll give us fortification. Fortify endurance. Yeah, we'll just have to... We'll go down to just having our Staff of Fire on us. We'll drop the gear. We'll head back to... I'm also getting the Daedric artifacts out of here. Because at that point we can actually get to our Daedric artifacts. Because we have completed certain Daedric quests, and I want to have them to where we can either A, at least look at them, or B, know which ones we have without having to go to the quest screen, which... Let me double check which ones I've got to make sure. So, Mafala gives us the Ebony Blade. Nocturnal has the Skeleton Key. I will never want to give that up. Azura gave us Azura's Star. Hircine has the Savior's Hide. Molag Bal's the Mace. Malakath is Volendrung. And that's it. We haven't done Clavicus Vial yet. Basically, any of them that are not immediately in our inventory, we have not done. Immediately one that comes to mind that I have not done yet is Sheogorath, and there's a reason I'm not doing Sheogoraths. There's a very good reason. Okay, where is the exit? Because I am getting turned all tipsy-topsy around. Okay. Get out of Castle Anvil, get out pretty quick, because all this stupid... Because of all the Ascended Immortals, stupid shit. Alright. So we're going to take all of our gear for... The Thieves Guild stuff is still going to stay there, so... we did use... Or we did get the Cowl of Nocturnal. It will still stay there. Oh, shoot. I will say Frostcrag is probably... Like I said, Frostcrag is going to be our mage's hideout place. So I'm going to not only drop our Daedric gear here, just to kind of have it away from the Ascended Immortal, but also I'm going to drop our light armor here in one of the chests in the vault. So like I'll take out those two items. They were generic, so I gotta look for generic inkwell, and there was something else generic that was in there. What was the other generic thing? A tan vase. Alright, now, generic stuff we're dropping here. Daedric gear and my mage's gear. So, of course, Ebony Blade, the Mesa Moloch Ball, and the Volendrung. Under this, we'll get rid of the Beveled Gear, Karassa Cleansing, Fingleam, not the Grounded Boots, we're selling those. Necromancer Gear gets sent, and so the Robe. Savior's Hide, Spelldrinker Amulet, the Silica Boots, and, well actually, grab the, okay, of this, grab the stuff that's my stuff that I'll use as a, mainly it's just me dumping, actually, the mage's stuff should go upstairs. Honestly, that should just be my Daedric gear. So the only two things left besides that should be Azura's Star and the Skeleton Key, which I'm not dropping either of those. If I'm correct, let me double check again. Okay, so we'll go from the bottom up this time. Okay, Volendrung was in there, Mesa Moloch Ball, and the Savior's Hide. Azura's Star's in my inventory. Skeleton Key's in my inventory. Ebony Blade was in there. So now... nothing else. Okay, yeah. We'll put the Mage's Guild... Anything for the Mage's Guild can go in my chest upstairs. So the Necromancer, the Robe, the Spelldrinker Amulet. Move those things. The base Ring of Feather can stay. It's just those other two things needed to go. And the Spelldrinker Amulet can go in here. Then my... Please tell me there's something I could dump this generic crap into. There is. Calipers, Clay Goblet. Just looking for the generic stuff that I just picked up. Quill. There was 4 items. Yarn was not one of them. Okay, where is the... I swear there was 4. Is there not 4? Was there only 3? Oh no, quilted shoes. Quilted shoes. Okay. This cupboard can be used for this stuff. So, silica boots. For now, we'll keep the Spelltaker's Greaves. It's not the best set of greaves, but basically right there, without a shield, that is a set of armor right there. For being... a pretty... Okay, I'm going to keep the Ring of the Iron Fist, mainly for that reflect damage. That reflect damage is really good. I still hate that the Ring of the Viper Eye cannot be taken off your person. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be going back to the mage stuff here in a second. So grab my fire staff. Let's see. Greater staff of fire, 80 points. The staff of lightning is definitely weaker, but the greater staff of fire. Yeah, bring it. A second staff of fire would not be terrible. There's my staff, and then there's the greater staff. Alright, before we go into the Arcane University, as per usual, we'll go over to Nilphus, go sell some gear. Go to Arlinway, recharge some gear.
What is it, citizen?
I do love that we have 100 armor and we don't break hammers anymore.
A pleasure.
Honestly, at that point, I should just...
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Alright, I'm gonna get it down to just 2 hammers. As a just in case. The hammers should never break. But... always having 1 excess is... fine. Grass of Cleansing.
That seems a fair price.
Greaves of the Greaves of the Well-Being were the strength ones, though. Oh. The defense. I can't get over the defense debuff. Ugh.
That's a fair deal.
Alright, next is going into the armor section. He does have 50 steel arrows, but I haven't been using arrows as much. Daedric Bow.
That's a good deal.
Dagger.
That seems a fair price.
Mace.
That seems a fair price.
War Axe. And the Warhammer of Blizzards. The fire stuff I'm keeping, like usual.
I appreciate.
And my sword. Alright. Once we get heavy armor to max, we can switch over to light armor. Though it is going to make how much we carry and how much we can take with us
I hope I can help.
switch up again.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Eyes of Midnight, Paralyze. I think all of your stuff I have too low of a skill level for, except Weakness to Magicka.
Be seeing you.
Thank you, Arlinway. I am kind of annoyed. I think... okay, so this, I think, takes up more Magicka getting used. Than the Buoyancy spell. I think. Let me look. No, Ease Burden is actually 1 point less than Buoyancy. So I don't know if how much the 1 point is for XP values. But we're going to start...
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Dude, at this point, I'm much stronger than you.
Pal? Seen any action?
A gray fox has been spotted. Some of the men gave chase, but he eluded them.
Dude, you have
We'll bring that
maybe... like, Battle Mage's armor seems more like it's Imperial armor with a blue hood. Because, yeah.
I'm so... Hello there. Is there some... The orrery here is the only one in Syracuse. Bye.
Oh. Because right now...
Hello there. Is there... Revenant, you... Falcar was here. I'm afraid Falcar did leave... Farewell. You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please.
Okay, so apparently she does. Okay, so you can't, unless you do the orrery maybe before. I'm not sure. I mean, 2,700 gold is not bad. I think you get a lot less if you're lower level. But either way, she walked away, so I think. Okay, gotta give her a day, so we'll.
I hope I. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and this lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountain. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we please. Be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. Do not put yourself in harm. Be careful.
So the fun thing, we're about to see where I meant what I mentioned. Because yeah. Cave is not far from Carbo's camp. So we're just going to go to Carbo's camp. There's probably going to be bandits. Oh well. I'm the leader of the Fighters Guild. The listener. Wow. Nope, nope, nope. Where? Stop. Shadowmere, he hit you twice. You shouldn't. Okay, Shadowmere, you're going up here. Stay.
Who's there?
No. Ebony War Axe, Mithril Shield. Glass Warhammer. Probably used poison on that, which messed with. Alright, Dark Fissure's up here by the Doomed Mine. Where? Whoa! All I heard was 2 arms. Ebony Mace. Glass Gear. Doomed Mine. Okay, so the Dark Fissure isn't too far from here. Problem is we gotta Morrowind up some terrain. Well, not Morrowind, but Oblivion up some terrain since we're playing Oblivion. Alright. Yeah, almost got close. Alright, so we got here, which was already one trouble and a half. The next thing is it does say, look for the heavenly lights. So the easiest way to do that is just put it to nighttime, and then just wait for that thing to glow. So, we're going to put it to 12 p.m. Dead of the night, and if nothing changes, okay, yeah, that's fine. Don't care. See, no heavenly lights, so we're going to Roll it. One of the other things is we should check, maybe checking Falcar's note would help. Unless we don't have that anymore. Hastily scrawled note. Fort Lynchel, Wendelbeck. Altars have been raised, authority anchorites have been called, watch the skies once a week as grace shines down on us. So, once a week at some point. So. Oosh. Alright. Have we done a complete cycle of all days and nights? Possibly. I don't remember what day we started on. Nor do I remember how many days we've waited. Every night so far.
The Order of the Black Worm will feast on your soul, mortal.
Funny enough, that guy was here, but nothing happened. He had a handwritten note, so at least we have something. To the anchorites, pray for his blessing and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. So, as can see, he did have a Grand Soul Gem in there ready. Now we're going to... we do not have Soul Trap. Please tell me you have a scroll of Soul Trap on you. Oh, you... Should have hit you with an immolating blast. I will take the Grand Soul Gem. But yes, basically, once we get up high enough that we can use Soul Trap, which for some reason I thought we could. What school is Soul Trap under? Was that the reason we were boosting? No, we would boost Mysticism if we wanted it. No, we were trying to do Burden for that. Okay. So Mysticism. How do we boost Mysticism? Clairvoyance is literally 1. Detect Pulse I have no way of using. There's Minor Life Detection, which is 19 worth. Please tell me there's something else that I have that's... Nope. So right now, the best we have for Mysticism is either Clairvoyance or a Minor Life Detect spell. Oh yeah, that tells me all I need to about where we are from.
Hi there.
Hello, Scholar. Yeah, that tells me everything I need to know about where we were with Mysticism. We are so far down that it's pitiful.
It is a privilege. I'm sorry, fella.
Hail.
Good tidings, citizen.
All apprentices, and all of them woke up before Raminus.
Have you been to the dark? So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most trouble. I also fear their numbers may. You have again performed admirably. You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. Accept these robes.
Conjurer.
Seek out Archmage Traven. He's
Alright.
You do not yet Goodbye.
So we now have a new set of robes that we could wear. Robes of the Conjurer. Fortify intelligence, willpower, conjuration, and destruction. While they are a nice set of robes, they do not match my armor. Also, at that point, alright, now we must find the Archmage Traven. Traven.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Hello.
Hello, Scholar. Getting mysticism up to at least 25 opens up so many more spells. If I'd have known mysticism was so low, I would have been training it a lot sooner than now. Lav.
Greetings. It is high time that Raminus has told me good things about you. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct... Are you prepared to begin? Very good. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild.
Of course.
Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, the Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable. I fear that our informant is in danger. Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the guild. Aware of the growing interest in the guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, with my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and I have not heard from him. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now... A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the... I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers, no doubt. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe... Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You go now, and bring word. Thank you. No, I shall await. Make haste, Mucianus.
As he said, Mucianus is in... life is in tow. Oh, we do have one quest here that begs our utmost attention, though. The Ore. Now we open the dwarven metal door, and welcome to the Ore. Before we continue up, I do see life particles through the machine.
How are you?
Both
I
feel.
hope I can help. Some say that Traven is... be seeing you. Well met. Bye.
Masters a lack. Okay, so we do. So that was one of the things I never understood about the Ore quest. Let me Oblivion repairing the Orrery. The Orrery. Okay, so it's an orrery, not ore. I just always missed that second R. Okay. There's an orrery official download. Once you have it, different one is attained during each of the 8 different phases of the moon. Master and Secunda. Phases change every 3 days. Display of the 2 moons shown on the console can be used to determine the current moon phase as described in the table. The 2 moons always have the same phase. For each greater power, one attribute is fortified by 20 points, while another is drained by 20 points. The duration is always 60 seconds. As with all great powers, these spells cost 0 magicka, but can only be cast once per day. So we just got Master's Alacrity, which is a fortification on speed, but a drain on strength. And the moon phase is known as... it says if it's fully lit, that is how we tell. So let me look at the thing again. It's not lit at all. If that's what they're saying. Maybe it's something to do with the... I don't know. It might be something to do with the difference in this version. But yes, if we use that power, we will increase our speed by 20 points, but decrease our strength by 20 points. Which, due to our nature for needing gear, I don't think I'll be doing that ever. Alright. So the next quest is Liberation or Apprehension. So we need to look for... Ah, here it is. Nenyond Twill. I do believe this is around where... Well, no, Clavicus Vile Shrine's right there. There's Vindasil. It is near the Inn of Ill Omen, though, which we can just pop down to so that we're not in a location that's going to get Shadowmere potentially killed. Yeah, there's an Oblivion Gate like right over the corner, but we also haven't gained too many locations again in this area, so Farragold Inn. Alright, I'm using my Staff of Fire. Still bad at aiming. Huh. this is where we'll stop using minor detect life for a minute and start using lightning bolt again.
You? What are you doing? Has the council gone mad? There's no time! The others. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. Follow me!
Of course it did that the minute I tried using a spell. Really? Should have drug his body off there. Silver.
Well, well.
Nope. I love that. Oh, well, well. Nope. Ooh, dire sever. Oh. Hold on. I want to use that on one of these guys so that they have to resort to physicality while I still have my staff. Where, magic. It was, here it is. Silence at a distance. The fools. Fireball. Silence. Fireball right behind it. Okay, the fireball right behind it didn't matter. Daedric Mace. Ebony Mace, Lightning Bolt, and another Silence. Let's see, Electrocution is 110, Firestorm's 110, Ice Blast is 110. Wait, Firestorm? No, Firestorm's 50 points. I was thinking Immolating Blast. There's Firestorm done. Lightning Bolt is 35, so we'll use it next. Willpower. That's probably a way we could go in, but I prefer checking everywhere first. And I think there was a spot over here that we could check. No? Was there not? It does not look like it, but it's acting like there's more stuff we can check, so I'm gonna just casually sneak my way back here. Wondering if I can get his body off there real quick. Not quick, but I mean, it's working. There, now it won't be triggering constantly. went and got himself killed. Alright, yeah, we'll just use Lightning Bolt on the next person. Then we'll switch which scroll we're using. Still gotta love that I can... Alright. Hold on. Load. I don't know why. She's actually named, so she might not be a necromancer.
Oh, I'm afraid you're late to the party. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be a grim fate indeed. But one does... I shall tell the master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps...
Oh, okay. So she was still going to attack, but... Let's see... Oh, Ice Blast next. Nope. Alright, next, have Silence on ready cast, and the other one can be, the next one after it can be Immolating. Silver Claymore. Alright. Silence. Immediately swap over to Immolating Blast. Bop. Disintegrate Weapon would not be a bad spell. Except all of them are using glass and not that much Daedric, so I really don't give two flyings. But keeping a silent scroll is never... Okay, let me just thread the needle. Ooh. Thread the needle. Daedric Mace, Blizzard, Silence. Ah, yes, it heard my answers for that. To have more. And Blizzard. Varla Stone Cages. Daedric Mace, Legendary Magicka Drain, another Blizzard, Staff of Sickness. Greater Soul Gem, Boots of the Olympian. These are leather boots. But they're worth 3k. Ring of Night Eye. Leech Vitality. That's... Absorb Health and Absorb Magicka. That did not just... I think that just took up where my lightning spell was, and I'm mad about that. Lightning Ball, Lightning Blast. I think Lightning Blast was my... Want to say Lightning Blast was mine. Yeah, because electrocution is not anywhere near what I can do yet. Strong potion of feather. Ninyon's Twill. So that loops us back. I was hoping to get those Varla stones to recharge this. There's Musianus. Oh no, there's one thing I can do for him. Put him out of his misery. Alright, so it looks like if I want these cages open, they're somewhere down in the water. And Varla Stone, yoink. Immediately use that for charging. Oh. Alright, let's get an extra one. There is that extra one. Ah, there's the button. Push that. Yoink. And we are gonzo. You can make noise at me all you want. I have the Varla stones. Bop. With Hush, Immolating Blast. Okay. Another immolation. Galarian the Mystic, Book of Daedra. Silence is 15, 20. Hush is just 10 seconds. So... Yeah, I now have all these scrolls for spells I can't use. Or I just don't have.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's...
Yeah, go to Traven again.
What news of your... What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine. I thank you for... Before we continue, you should speak to... Bye.
I love that. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus about...
Well met.
Going up in the guild.
You are conjurer no more.
I am now magician.
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage. Be seen.
I am a magician. Which sounds very bull.
How does the day... There is an urgent matter which requires your person... Are you prepared to be...
I'm ready.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claimed he has requested that you personally travel to Skin... I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with... I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. Please, travel there as... Alicia Caro visits her mother in Corol regularly. Count Hasseldor of...
Count Hasseldor awaits. Of course, let's get our mysticism up to 25 at least before we go. Alright, mysticism is now at apprentice level. So, let's check our mysticism spells. Can we now use Soul Trap? Yes, we can. So if we ever need a bloody well Dark Soul Gem, we know locations, and we know how to get them. And yes, we're not doing it right now. We'll do it after we... more than likely after we finish the Mages Guild quest line. Ugh.
Well, you are here to see the Count, yes? He had...
Of course. His new steward is a lot nicer. I hope I didn't just get stood up of eventually needing to go up there.
The Count is on his way. Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Count Hasselder.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become... A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care... A troublesome lot. This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their the citizens will likely know more. Kill them. Run them out of town. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you. Should you... There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name. Oh, I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display... Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, Very well. What do you wish to... The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so... This is not the first time such a... On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or have given in to their instincts, and are little more than... Very well. I shall await your return.
Of course. So we have 3 vampire hunters and a nest of vampires to slay. Also, this actually shows something, because I forgot this quest existed. This actually shows how he would deal with vampire hunters. By basically having someone else get rid of them. Whether death, mainly death, but running them out of town is one other way of doing it.
Yes?
Erador says I ain't supposed to check.
You're new here. Or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. So, Argonian's got this hist stuff from... Perhaps you should seek out a priest. Perhaps a beggar. Or guardsman. Good day.
Interesting that one of them already mentioned Erador, so that means he is a vampire hunter.
Go away. You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
You look like a shrewd businessman. I'm waiting. I'm through talking to you.
One more cup. Blessings of Anu upon you.
Sir? All appointments to see I'm through talking to you.
Is the quest not procced? Okay, it is. It's only showing 2 locations. Probably Erador and
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skin... Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing. You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep them. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the... All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here. Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pick...
I'm wondering if he actually goes to Bloodcrust.
Hello again, what is it you... So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. We heard tell. That vampire. I've got my men scattered all over. Shamar's up by the statue. Vontus is out in the high pasture. And Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered. If he's it... You've already... Western Cyrodiil is... Watch your back, citizen.
No time to talk.
What is it?
Erador says I ain't...
Greetings to you.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
How are you?
Any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to...
I want to learn how to get rid of things.
Good day.
Bye.
Oh, one of the red markers is in town. Huh. Ah, the Two Sisters Lodge. Three of the markers are in here.
I'm just doing my job.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Erador.
Thief, you won't get away with this!
Hold on. Alright, we're just gonna go to the cavern. Because, yeah. Okay, interesting. All 4 of them are now in there.
Why? I didn't see a thing.
Yes? Gaston, have a good day now.
I'm Gromogok, proprietor. A smelly lot, if you ask me. They're in here to eat every afternoon and bed down just before midnight. My sister, Ugak Gromogok, runs the great...
Leave me alone.
Okay, so it doesn't look like it's...
I got nothing to say.
Go take your break.
My feet are killing me.
Hello again, citizen. If you say so. Watch your back, citizen.
Somebody, help!
I didn't see
Come
a thing.
quickly! We've got a burglar! Look out!
Why won't you die?
This is the
Just
car!
warming
You
up, you
fall
pathetic
down and
worm!
bleed to death!
You guys killed Greg like Grow Bug Lump. Why? It's not his fault you keep stealing from her. I'm gonna go deal with the vampires.
Hurry up.
I might see if they're gonna go out, like, maybe at night. Ah. No, they're just patrolling, it looks like. Told them where to go. Guess they don't believe my information. Alright, guess I'm going to just go to Bloodcrust Cavern and deal with it myself.
Hi.
Maybe they'll show up after the fact?
What's that?
Alright, so... Blizzard, great spell.
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Dagger of Shattering. Daedric. I hear various things, so... 1 second. I think I see a few new messages.
Hello? Who's there? Huh? Must have been the wind. What's that?
Glass shield. Not terrible, actually, considering glass, but we are going towards the Periite shields. I mean, I'll take it. Actually, no, I won't take it. I will take stuff that I can sell right now.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
What's that?
And I have now used up my magic scrolls. Except silence, hush, and these two. Staff of Frost. Ebony Short Sword. Daedric War Axe, I'll take that. The Bow of Fire I can sell for decent. The maces I can sell, the War Axe, the Short Sword. Boots of the Olympian, the Cuirass, Ring of the Night Eye. Robe of the Conjurer I need to keep.
Hello? Who's there?
It's on my right. Daedric Longsword, okay.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Die! Burn her!
Okay, monk robe for him. Wait, did he have a weapon? I swear he had a weapon. Cyrodiilic Brandy. Okay, let's see what these guys got. Ebony Warhammer, Glass Shield, Daedric Shield, Steel Gear, Vonsa sucked. Ebony Cuirass, Dagger of Winter, Daedric Dagger. Good, good. So far I've only found 2 of these guys though, which is interesting. Where's the others? They came directly this way. See, they showed up eventually. But they only showed up when I was darn near done with all the vampires. So I now have to kind of wipe them out myself. Wait. Did some of them just stay behind in town? Because hold on. There's Karsten. There's Vontus. The other two aren't here. The main one that would have given the order to come here. It's not here. Well, if I wanted to keep a new dagger, I've got a dagger of winter I could keep. I mean, I won't want to, but... Ooh, I do see an announcement. Ah. I was waiting to see if we were going to eventually tonight raid also into Miss Zombie Pandemic, but she might not stream tonight due to traffic and such. Well, basically stuff that's beyond one's own control. Why was it that two of them were out? It's like two of them were told and their NPCs were like, haha. But then the other two were not.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
And my destruction. We're gonna go find him now. I know Hasselder said that if the guards catch me, they can't protect me. But I don't think the guards will mind as long as I'm sneaky about getting rid of these guys. With our new dagger, here's Eridor. Last vampire hunter, Shamar. Oh, would you look at that? Something akin to a Dark Brotherhood assassination happened in the middle of town. Who would have thought that would happen? If the guards come in here and at this point go, "You're under arrest for I'd be like, at that point I'd be like, where is the proof?
Say it.
The Count has me doing crazy stuff. I mean, shoot, killing off 4 vampire hunters
Go away.
and dealing with vampires, which, mind you, the vampires are already easy enough to deal with. I've dealt with them time and time again.
You have completed your tasks for the cup.
I didn't do it in the most magely way possible, but, you know, I did become Speaker of the Dark Brotherhood, or Listener of the Dark Brotherhood, before joining the Mages Guild. Oh, I can't wait for Bolt Gundam. I'm honestly hoping that when Bolt Gundam is, this is just me gushing over the 3 Gundams that I've already got. I'm hoping that when Bolt Gundam is made for its kit, one, I'm with the blue, the red, and the green, I'm thinking his will be black for the final one. And then if they redo high grade on Shining or God, that
Is that so?
it might be yellow, but I'm not sure.
Talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place.
Yes.
I enjoy the wines that Tamika
But,
makes at her vineyard, and they're reasonable.
I'm hoping Bolt Gundam has the ability to have, like, a shoulder piece come off, attached, like, a look, a hard plastic, like, look for an energy chain that can be put onto another hard plastic piece to make it look like he's doing the
Guild has a new master, and Orain is back.
the spinning
Absolutely not.
ball, the spinning ball and chain move.
Well met.
What? The Count is on his...
Alright. Count is on his way. Kinda just gotta be patient. We gotta wait. Just gotta hurry up and wait, basically.
So the work is complete. Now we... The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this... Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hope the necromancers are a sign of things to come. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the guild nearly invincible. He's established himself somewhere in the north. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even...
So here's the thing.
Return to your guild and prepare yourself.
Any of us that have played Elder Scrolls Online do recognize the name Metamarco.
What?
If you haven't played that game, another place you, I think, can know him from is... let me double check that. But, Elder Scrolls, Metamarco. I do believe he is also in... yeah, he is also in Daggerfall. Metamarco has helped with a few different events. One being the plane meld with Moleg Bal. He is a elf that has done some stuff. But yeah, Metamarco has he has caused, easiest way, the King of Worms is an Ultimate Necromancer. He was in online during the Plane Meld and the Soul Burst. He was in Daggerfall when the Warp in the West happened. He is actually one of the timelines you can give before the Dragon Break occurs. The Warp in the West is what it's also known as. Basically, you can give him something and he turns into the Necromancer's Moon. Also, that happens all simultaneously because the Warp in the West is a Dragon Break and it's a weird... It is... Daggerfall is a weird game, and while I love that Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion got the remake treatment, I am hoping Bethesda, besides Fallout 3, Bethesda, the game that put Todd Howard on the map was Morrowind. So go back, remake Morrowind. After that, go back and remake the first two, Daggerfall and Arena. They need remakes. I will never not say that they need remakes. Because to be honest, yeah, no, they need remakes. They have a system that is so... Them and Morrowind have a system that's so janky, and I think Virtuous could do good with remaking them and get that system out of there, which is the it's an old RPG system of you have to roll to hit, and the game basically does the calculations internally without telling you. It is exceedingly painful. Yes, Morrowind eventually made it to where it wasn't a roll to hit, it was more of a roll to do damage. You still hit, more or less. It's just whether you did damage.
A pleasure. Have a look around.
But the problem with that became, well, you could still hit.
You've made a good bit of gold.
But why hit? It's like, why hit if you're not going to do damage? So the issue became...
That's a good deal. A fine transaction.
You can't do damage. Why bother?
A good price for
like, I tried doing a skill 0 run, and I actively figured out why you never want to do a skill 0 run. Because skill 0 is annoying. Very much annoying.
Thank you for your business. Bye.
A skill 0 run in Oblivion is impossible, actually. Because at some point you can't deal enough damage to deal with anything. Yes, there are ways to play the game to where you do not deal any damage, probably. I am not that good at Morrowind. Shoot, I have I think I have beaten the game one time, and I don't even think I did it right. So, I know for a fact, like, honestly, if I ever go back and play Morrowind, it might be for stream, and if I do, God help me. Because I do believe I have a capture scene set up for playing Morrowind, just on the off chance I decide to go back and play that horrible game. I call it horrible because it is just horrible for me to play. It could be the best. It might be the best game in the world. But, you know, it's kind of a pain in the rear to play. So I kind of never want to. But yeah, if I had to say that, like I said, I would prefer if the next game that gets remade is Fallout 3. Then you could do Morrowind, New Vegas, Fallout, or not Fallout, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. If you wanted to continue Fallout games, you could do Brotherhood of Steel. Make that actually a decent game. Elder Scrolls 1 Arena, Fallout. 2 and 1 is the problem because they're technically from another company, so remaking them is an issue. Same with Tactics. But, like, you could go back through a bunch of the Elder Scrolls.
What news from Skingrad?
Madamarco.
Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. My attention is focused on the council.
It's my pleasure. You do not yet... Your tasks. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A pleasure. Take care.
We're gonna go see if Traven is ready to talk now.
My attention is focused.
Well, I guess not. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go do something else. Let's see. Well, we were needing a Dark Soul Gem to do a Daedric quest, so let's go get one of those. Where's the Dark Fissure? Now that we can use Soul Trap, we can just go over here. I don't know if it has to be particularly on a night or something. Honestly, I was just going to come up here, pop one in, and see what happens when I cast Soul Trap on it. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up because something funky with these. Oblivion. What is this place called? What's this place called again? Dark Fissure. Necromancer altar. Here we go. One of the Grand Soul Gems and a method of casting Soul Trap effect, which requires a minimum of 25 mysticism. (3E433). So we might be able to, depending on the year of the game still. 3E434 is where we're at, I think, right now. Wait, 433. Okay, so yeah, we're already past the year that they give as like a estimate. Okay, days passed. Since the from the first day of the game. So every 8 days. So if it's a multiple of 8. Alright, so let me check what day it is currently. It is not a multiple of 8. So what we want to do is get it up to 16 or 17 is what I'm thinking. Because it says starting day 1, but then it says the next one is on 9. So what I'm thinking is we put it to 16, and if it doesn't work there, we pop it up to 17, because multiples of 8. If I'm correct. Second seed actually doesn't mention second seed, so that's the issue. Oh, it's the days since the beginning of the game is a multiple of 8. That's an issue. Huh. Oh, it also doesn't help that it's like 6:30 in the morning. There's a red light. It said there was supposed to be a red light, so let me try it now. Yoink. Okay. We can now start a Daedric quest. Notification over here. Okay. So we won't be raiding out to zombie whenever we're done. But once, if I decide to. We've gone for almost 4.5 hours. But I do want to go at least get the quest for Mafala. I think it's Mafala, or is it Varmina? It's Varmina. I'm horrible. Open map. Ooh, Varmina's shrines are right there. Don't know why I didn't just, go straight to it. Huh. There's an Oblivion gate up there. Oh well.
We meet again, mortal. For we have met before.
Have
whether
we?
you know it or not. When you mutter in your sleep, you speak to me. When you waken wet with sweat, you've just left my house. I dwell in your dreams. I savor your nightmares. Now you will serve me. The wizard Arkfed has the orb of Vermina, snatched from the dreams of my followers and
dragged to the mortal coil, I'm assuming?
travel to his tower and retrieve my orb. Take care, though, mortal. In my orb, Arkfed has found more than he bargained for.
You know what? Yeah, no, we're doing this. Arkfed! You crack-headed mage. Why did you take it? Oh. Arkved's death quarters. Alright, we're gonna deal with this in the magely way. So we need a staff of fire. Oh no. What have you dealt with? Arkvet is asleep. I would have thought. Varmina would let me deal with this like I do with murderous intent, but apparently not.
My orb is returned, and Arkfed will live out the rest of his days in nightmare. It is fitting. You have proved yourself, mortal. It is fitting as well that you should bear my token.
Okay, that was actually a really easy quest. For the Skull of Corruption. Weirdly enough, that is not how usually we see the skull. Normally there's actually, like, a skull. Okay, where... I don't know where Shadowmere is, and... But, yeah. Normally... Was it meant to look like this? Hold on. I went back to the... Apparently there is a Skull of Corruption glitch in the game. I don't remember the skull looking like that. Maybe it's just... Maybe I'm more remembering the Skyrim look. Okay, so the notes on the Skull of Corruption. If used on an essential NPC, the clone will be... Because, yeah, it basically clones them to do like an evil NPC. But apparently if you do it on essential, they cannot be killed. The clone still disappears, though, after 30 seconds. Clone will have duplicates of all the target's equipment, with only a few exceptions, namely the Skull of Corruption, Umbra, and Wabajak. These three artifacts are explicitly removed from the clone's equipment. Items can be duplicated using the skull. It is possible to clone yourself permanently using the Skull of Corruption. Okay. If the clone is summoned unarmed, any weapons it picks up from the ground will be gone for good when it disappears. Therefore, you should pick up any valuable weapons from the ground prior to summoning the clone. The spell is subject to both spell reflection and spell absorption. If the spell is reflected back on you, it does not create a clone of you. Therefore, it is safe to use the staff on NPCs that reflect spells, unless you accidentally drop it before it hits the target, in which case it will duplicate you. You cannot create a new clone until the last one is gone. The script for the skull's enchantment contains commented out commands indicating that instead of duplicating the target, it was at one point intended to move an NPC called Corrupted Clone from the cell Daedric Holding Pen based on the race and gender of the target and give it all the target's items plus stage 4 vampirism if the target was a vampire. Returning the clone to the Daedric Holding Pen at the end of the spell, or if it died, and removing all the target's items from it. The cell is an empty black void containing 20 corrupted clone NPCs, one for each playable race and gender, and Casta Flavis. Specifically, Casta Flavis. Huh. It's interesting. Huh. Alright, well, we can go put that with the rest of them. Daedric is Daedric. Daedric is Daedric as Daedric will be. Like I said, I do believe the Mask of Clavicus Vial, when we go into the main story, is going to be the Daedric item we kind of dismantle. I might look it up online and see what the main one that a lot of people dismantle is. Because I don't want to dismantle Azura or Nocturnal's blessings due to them being, well, the Skeleton Key and the Azura Star. Two really good Daedric items. But looking at the rest of this stuff, it's like, I mean... So far, the Skull of Corruption is kind of the easiest one. If I were to say, besides the Mask of Clavicus Vial. Which, again, we still haven't gotten, but that's because I just don't feel like dealing with Umbra yet. We still have more on the Mages Guild, as we aren't the Archmage or have dealt with Manamarco yet. But they don't want our help for a minute. So, that is where I will call it. YouTube, like usual, you guys are going to be on your own. Twitch, give me a second, because I'm going to see about raiding out. And who we gonna raid to. Just because of that, we aren't going there. So, someone's stream had the words, pineapple belongs on pizza. So therefore, with that being their title, they're not. Oh. Looks like we had a few new follows that I didn't notice. 2 days ago, Yuna Minatin. Thank you for the follow. And one from yesterday, Nicholas56. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there's actually been quite a few I've missed. IC Games, I don't remember if I said thank you. Master Melee, thank you. Yama Annie, T the Clown. That one was 23 days ago. That's zombie. Okay, so let's see. To be honest, I can't see anybody to raid out to, so guess we're not raiding out. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll try to be back on Saturday with some more Oblivion. I'm not sure. Always make sure to just check over on Twitter, X, whatever it is, and mainly there, but also on Blue Sky. Both of them I will post to. So hopefully I'll come back on Saturday with some more Oblivion. Until then, take care, everyone.